comes the Great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
The Great Khali started his career without a single loss in 8 months. Anyone who steps in his path is going to get stomped on, torn apart, and left for the vultures, man.
You're right, Book. Khali is as mean as he is gigantic. I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle.
The Hall of Pain is open for business.
And his opponent from Wwe, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry!
Folks, we're not joking. We call Mark Henry the world's strongest man.
Not for 1 second. Mark Henry can haul an 18-wheeler, man. He can lift dumbbells that weigh as much as this ring. His power is off the chart.
We are about to see what real untamed power and strength look like, and it is not pretty.
And now we're set for action with the Great Khali.
Over 7 foot tall, over 340 pounds of pure Punjabi power, man. Ready to lay waste to the competition. One unfortunate soul at a time.
From his native India all the way to the WWE Universe, the Great Khali has been unapologetic in his incomparable brutality and dominance.
But look, the world's strongest man is right across the ring. And it's like the song says, somebody's gonna get it. Just remember that.
Too bad there's no turning back now, as Mark Henry's always ready to break something or someone, and he's got someone in his sights right now.
And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
A big kick to the gut, a clubbing forearm. Oh, clothesline.
A show of confidence from Mark.
Henry gets cut off. Caught that and reversed it. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Crashing down with authority. Oh, that hurt. Ow.
Oh, that'll take out a leg for sure.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Simple but effective leg drop. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Henry fends that off.
Evades the attack.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Big splash.
Stalking in now. He could be looking to put him away.
Wow, he had that scouted.
And he
him with a headbutt. Looking to get out, and he has what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. To the face. What a redirect.
Forgoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
There's the piece de resistance. Trying to lock in their hold. Mark has to fight this off.
Just look at the strain on his...
And wait, Mark saying not so fast. Escaping the submission hold here.
He's like a brick wall running into you.
Oh, no.
A big splash. Mark Henry.
Mark just closed the book on this one.
Two. Only two.
Oh, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
What an absolute belly blow tonight.
The contested fight between these men for sure. And Mark is on the upper hand. He hand in hand. Dolly is trying to seal this one up. Not quite enough to put him away.
What's Golly intentions here? Oof, that will rock you.
The ref getting a big piece of the superstar's mind right now.
Just some courteous assistance, making sure our official remembers how to count.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Getting back into the ring now. And there's the takedown. Boom.
Golly, that was all of that.
Here's the cover. Is it up?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Good officiating. The referee saw the feet on the rope. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
That has Carly counting the lights.
Two. Mark Henry did it. Mark Henry got a huge win. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
An impressive win for Mark Henry.
The unchecked might of the world's strongest man was just too much for the opposition to bear.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
He's looking prepared, looking hungry. That's what you like to see in a competitor.
Rusev has arrived. Rusev is here to crush people because, quote, he wants to. He wants to break others so they can find themselves.
And his opponent from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
This man's accolades before leaving WWE were certainly main event caliber. Multiple United States titles, went nearly undefeated for a year when joining the main roster.
But the first defeat against John Cena at WrestleMania, it sent Rusev into a years-long spiral. He lost himself, lost his identity. Now he says he wants to save others from his same fate, from that same self-destruction.
Rusev wants redemption for himself, redemption for others, and the only way to save them is to crush them and allow them to be reborn from the wreckage.
Here's the battle, and it's Sheamus set for action here tonight.
And it's a fight tonight, y'all, because Sheamus is ready to unleash that Irish temper tonight. This is a man who is at 10 from bell to bell, never backing down from anyone in the ring.
To be fair, I'm not sure Sheamus knows how to back down. The Celtic Warrior is always ready for a fight more often than not. He goes out looking for one.
And then we've got Rusev. Don't make the mistake of thinking Rusev is just some barbaric rage machine. There's a savage intelligence in his game, in this ring. Oh, yes.
Good point. You can't underestimate Rusev. He's as savvy as he is brutal.
Avoided any damage there. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And Rusev's confidence has to be rocked after that.
That's the way for Sheamus to make an impact in this match.
Are you not entertained?
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Rusev with the wherewithal to avoid that.
He's being prepped for something.
Side slam. And he moves in for the cover. And he manages to kick out in one.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh. Boom. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Oh, lands the kick. Quick escape from danger there. Taking a beat here to assess the situation.
Things do tend to get out of hand and dangerous outside the ring. Back in the nick of time. Oh, and fights back. Able to capitalize on Rusev's mistake.
Oh, he just saved himself there.
Oh, he saw it coming. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
That's the kind of smash mouth offense we expect from Sheamus.
Right, super. The shoulders are down. 3, no.
Cover me in play.
Cover, oh, come on. Blatant cheat.
steal this one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not.
Heavy clothesline by the Celtic Warrior. And a slam to follow.
Sam was waiting on that.
Bicycle knee to the face.
I think that shows Sheamus' temper has reached its boiling point.
Does Sheamus finish the job here?
Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Sheamus standing victorious here.
Sheamus is a brawler, man. He's a warrior. And when he wins big.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Of Hell match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes fancies himself the quarterback here in WWE. And quarterbacks don't take games off. They show up and they play their heart out every time the opportunity presents itself. So in a way, tonight, right here on the grandest stage of them all, is no different from any other night for the American Nightmare. Even though the lights are a whole lot brighter, the entrance is a whole lot grander, and the WWE Universe is a whole lot louder.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes has never been one to crumble under pressure or back down from a fight, especially not on the biggest stage imaginable. This is where Cody Rhodes returned to WWE. This is where Cody Rhodes finished his story. This is WrestleMania.
Oh, baby. Drew McIntyre is here, y'all.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
At WrestleMania 40, McIntyre won the World Heavyweight title, only to be cashed in on and lose it minutes later.
Drew has tasted both victory and defeat at the Showcase of the Immortals. Guess which he likes better?
Maybe Drew will try to right the wrongs of the past tonight with an emphatic WrestleMania victory. Looking at a man who's about to come face to face with his greatest nightmare.
Unfortunately for him, this is one nightmare you can't wake up from. You've got to live through it. Cody will make sure of it.
There's the bell, and now Stages of Hell has officially begun. Multiple rule sets, multiple matches. Will these superstars be firing off?
Unloading that heavy artillery. I love it, man.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Now starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Oh, brutal forearm.
And it looks like Cody will face another hard test.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Drew.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
McIntyre counters with power. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. What a toss! people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. There has to be as much of a mental toll as there is a physical one going into these series of matches. What kind of strategy do you think works best here?
Personally, I'd want the first win so badly. You win this match and your opponent is suddenly put under a crushing amount of pressure. That alone...
Here's a cover. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
What a reversal. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal form.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Bionic elbow.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Bulldog!
Yeah, I think Drew's face might have taken the brunt of that one. Boom!
That'll mess up the back of your neck. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh, no. Oh, and a reverse DDT. Oh. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. And gets tossed back into the mat. Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Drew McIntyre with that Glasgow kick. Drew McIntyre going set up in the board.
The lights are dimming for Rhodes.
Is it enough? The cover! Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. He connects with a counter.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And McIntyre looking to from behind.
Shoulders down. Strong kick out late into the match.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's strength.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
Cody sizing him up, getting ready. And back elbow creates separation.
Drew might decide right here.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
The stop.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. He gets the first fall.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
And there will definitely be no respite anytime soon as we prepare for Extreme Rules.
One stage down, another to go. Will these competitors...
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Still only got 1.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
It retaliates with a counter.
And into the corner he goes. First a shot to the body, and now windmilling. Right hand to the forehead. To stop in every single part of his body.
Introducing a boot to the face. Ooh, foot landing directly on the face. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, kick to the gut.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Oh, Cody Rhodes. Oh, he got good. Crossroads. McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. Disaster kick. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough?
Oh, Rhodes!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Getting tossed around. McIntyre taking a peek under the ring now.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
Aw, McIntyre.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly. Glasgow kiss.
Drew's competition knows he's in the deep waters now, and McIntyre is the king shark.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
And what's he looking for here?
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Oh, brutal forearm.
And now Rhodes can't stop this momentum.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
And now he gets back into the ring. And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
And Rhodes has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
And look at this. I've never seen a more...
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Is that... Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Oh, no. Into the cover! And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Not the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Uh-oh. Power bomb here. But shots to the face. Boom, 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 they're out.
Reversal. And that turns things around. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body, stomping holes and breaking foes.
These competitors defying all sense of reason, continuing to fight tooth and nail here.
This is almost unreal, the amount of fight we're seeing from them right now.
Paying it back with their own count. Oh, punch lands.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
such a hostile force during the course of this match. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Just emptying everything they've got now. Ooh, this has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now.
Oh my, that'll rock you. Oscar, oh no!
Just had no way to avoid the tap.
McIntyre perhaps looking for the kill shot, looking to end this thing. That might end Cody's chances.
Two. He did it. He just won the stages of hell.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
A dominant victory, sweeping the 3 stages of hell in 2 matches.
You have to be feeling on top of the world right now, finishing 3 stages of hell in only 2 matches. And on the reverse side of the coin, being swept here has to be absolutely gut-wrenching.
The following is a fatal 5-way ladder match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Well, tonight has become awesome.
You could say that again.
Introducing the champion, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, The
This WrestleMania just became A-list.
He's been the host of WrestleMania, even beat John Cena in the main event of WrestleMania 27.
You were in the other main event, Cole, and Miz told me that being at the same WrestleMania as Michael Cole was his greatest honor.
That's why we're both awesome.
This is going to be good.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
You know, whether you love him or hate him, you have to respect John Cena.
Absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime talent. Cena is a genuine WWE legend.
Yeah, Cena always gives it all, man. Every night, every promo, every match. I love it.
That's what gives every match he has that big fight feel and why he's known as Big Match John. Say hello to the Samoan werewolf. Jacob Fatu is here, and he's on the hunt.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
At WrestleMania 41, I asked if Jacob Fatu could follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, and capture gold that night. Fatu ended up doing just that, winning his first singles title here in WWE, the United States Championship.
Jacob Fatu has proven himself to be something of a human highlight, Real Cole, and there's no better place to do just that than on the grandest stage of them all. There's a werewolf on the loose tonight, and he's ready to show out in front of the tens of thousands in attendance at the Showcase of Immortals.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And from Gainesville, Georgia,
Still at the best in the ring and the rap game after all these years, here comes R-Truth.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition. Make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Different times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for show. Shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back.
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Knee to the gut, cuts off the attack. Showing how well they know each other.
Oh, shit breaker. Bang! Crucial counter there.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Miz turns it around. Fist right on the temple. Ooh! What a hit from R-Truth. Look, I know this is just a ladder match, but what's to stop any of these superstars from using tables and chairs?
Absolutely nothing. And I love it. You gotta know, coming into this match, it's not just gonna be ladders. It's gonna be everything in the kitchen sink. You better have it prepared, man.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Did they really just bust out a hurricanrana like it was nothing?
And tucked out of the ring with a heavy landing right on that spine. You may not want to get up here because something bad.
Boom! Utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
Viciously using all that metal. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
The competitor in Miz coming through here, and that unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come. Stomped into the ground.
There's return fire eye eject. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Situating the ladder inside the ring now.
A plan clearly in mind here.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down the mat. He counters with a great reversal. Shot. The face gets him out of that spot. Phenomenal blitz. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
But no one has ever suggested that a ladder match is for the faint of heart.
Considering the weight behind that move, I think they're hitting the ladder with full force.
Nasty. Just nasty.
Look out. Diving cannonball senton.
Incredible agility. Power shot.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Phenomenal blitz.
Connects with the boot.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage. Styles has it.
Manages to reverse it. Boom, just crashing down. Has to find a way out of this. Crash landed face first. Oh boy, climbing on the announce desk.
Well, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Truth detector by our truth. He's going to set him over the top rope for the big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack. Drop kick.
Extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon. Ladder in the center, and he's closer to winning this.
Getting carried. Position here.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking. Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip.
Big punch finds its mark.
Challenger's in a bad way.
And what did you expect in this ladder match? No one has kid gloves on here. This is non-stop pain and discomfort from start to finish.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Jacob Fatu is shaky. The end of the tracks for him currently.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Styles clash. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Just casual into the ladder. Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's arguable anymore. Ascending the ladder.
Heading to the top of the ladder.
This cannot end well, Cole.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, face first off the apron.
The jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight, it's really something.
And somehow these competitors just keep swinging. Heading up that ladder. Center of the ring. This could end it all right here.
They've got to get a firmer grip. Got to stop all that.
I can't believe it's still holding on.
John Cena, look at that.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, R-Truth.
We just witnessed what could one day be called one of the greatest ladder matches of all time.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Apex Predator has arrived.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the undisputed WWE champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
He learned from the best.
But at a very early age, Randy proved he can go it alone. And in the process, Randy Orton has become a master in his own right. A superstar who always gets what he wants.
Well, Randy's ready to consume more prey here tonight. The Animal. Here comes Batista.
Talking about explosive power, Cole. Always firing on all cylinders, man.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
WrestleMania is where Batista gets what he wants.
Unmatched power and intensity about to be unleashed on the grandest stage of them all. .6'6", 295 pounds, all Animal. Championships, main events, Batista will take them by force.
Well, it's time to play the game with one of the most influential superstars in history, Triple H.
A man built from top to bottom for success. One of the greatest physiques WWE has ever seen. And talk about the mind of a champion, the cerebral assassin, leaving no stone unturned on his quest to be number one.
British Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H!
Oh, and let me tell you something. I faced Triple H at WrestleMania. And when he's at WrestleMania, he pulls out all the stops.
Of course, it's the grandest stage of them all. There's no reason to hold anything back at WrestleMania.
Yeah, man. But take it from me. When Triple H is here, he's something else, man.
You know, Triple H has achieved so much. He's seen and done it all.
Well, it's a lifetime of experience that has led Triple H to stay at the top of his game.
And we are still far away from game over. We're about to find out who truly rules WWE as the Undisputed Championship is on the line in this triple threat match. Ready to kick things off here with Randy Orton, Batista, and Triple H.
And with the title on the line in this triple threat match, you don't even need to be the victim of a pinfall to see the title slip through your grasp. With the tackle.
Oh, that'll rattle you. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Batista turns it around.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Impressive display of power. Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Taking things back to the ring. One step ahead there.
Ripcord, lariat. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
No clue what he hopes to find there.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
On the shoulders and a slam.
And he responds with a sharp knee to the side of the head.
Bang!
The kick connects, driving that knee deep into the enemy. Orton outfought him there.
DDT!
He saw that one coming.
The Vipers lined up his prey. We know what's next.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Hoisted up high here. Nothing. The champ looking a little worse for wear. No escape from these punches.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get really close and
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And that breaks up the pin.
Triple H was waiting on that.
Ring-shaking spine buster. Just launched. Connects with a home run while he hit.
he's got a grand cabin. He's going to do some renovations. He's going to do some reconstructions. I love this man.
They're about to put it away.
clubbing blow.
Answers back up. Uh-oh. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Bang!
This is what giving you all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limits, whatever it takes.
Oh, disturbing impact.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. He's heading back to the ring. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. Batista's being taken full advantage of now.
Let's see what Triple H can do with the opportunity. Great wherewithal to dodge there. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
Oh, championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
He is looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
That was a hell of a down the pin for the championship. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
And so it was coming. It delivered a backdrop. Sliding into the ring now. Stops the kick.
Reversal after reversal.
Bob's hooked.
It's Triple H. He's setting his opponent up. He's got to go for it.
This may be...
Late pin. Championship on the line. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, the Game, Triple H!
He goes home with the gold tonight.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
The world's most dangerous man is here.
Ken Shamrock's going to knuckle up and get himself some here tonight.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
The world's most dangerous man, insane MMA skills, and a very short temper, man.
Yeah, Ken Shamrock is truly unhinged. It takes so little before this man snaps, and then he just starts snapping limbs. Here comes the gold medalist.
And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 220 pounds, Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle, man, heck of a career he's had, and a great comeback, too.
But you've got to wonder if he's lost a step. He spent quite a long time as general manager before stepping back into the ring as of late.
Yeah, man. Think it's all fun and games right now? Because wait, there's a switch that flips in this man. And pretty soon, no ankle, no neck, no nothing is going to be safe from him.
At least I can agree with you on that. One of the all-time in-ring greats, Kurt Angle. Ladies and gentlemen, the scene is set. One of these superstars is going to leave here with their head held high, knowing they couldn't be broken. The other is going to go back to the locker room and have to face their peers after uttering the two words, I quit.
Their peers? What about facing the public? Just think about it. How humiliating is it going to be for someone to say the words, I quit? They may never live it down. This is turning into a brawl. Ooh. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
No quit these two. Not at all.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, ouch.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Rapid fire shots. Not the superstar backing down.
Oh, God. Right by that blow.
Counter right when it was needed.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Shamrock goes flying to the outside.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Heading to the outside now.
Oh, my goodness.
Shamrock looking powerless to every attack.
Any attempt of offense from Shamrock is being sacked.
There's no bones about it. An I Quit match is about so much more than getting the win. This is a match that is about breaking your opponent down until they have no other choice but to give up.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pride on the line in an I Quit match. This isn't just about pushing your opponent's pain tolerance. This is about pride. Most superstars, look out, all the way to the outside.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do this. Angle gets the better there.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
No telling how long the table can stand up to this action.
Here we go. Big shot here, baby. We going for the ride.
Boom to the floor. Shamrock caught with a reversal.
Opponent hoisted up.
On the shoulders and a slam. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. This rivalry has really started to heat up over the past few weeks.
There's always something simmering under the surface here, Cole, and they're living proof of it right now.
And he counters.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? Oh, my! Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants. And walks in the ankle lock.
Crucial moment right here. This is how you will get tested. This is all grit right here now.
Yes, the words have been spoken. Yes.
You got to feel a little embarrassed uttering, I quit.
Let's look back at the action from the last match. I cannot understate the Herculean effort we just saw.
Being forced to say I quit. You have to be doubting everything about yourself right now.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
Abyss has arrived at WrestleMania. There's no telling what this monster will do under the brightest lights on the biggest stage.
Well, Abyss has definitely made an impact at major events, but nothing compares to WrestleMania. I can't wait to see the brutality Abyss will unleash.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
He is definitely one of a kind. RVD. RVD, of course, took part in one of the most historic matches of WrestleMania. Who can forget when Rob Van Dam went from being Mr. Monday Night to Mr. Money in the Bank?
Wait, hold on, man. What about when RVD defended the Tag Team Championships with me at WrestleMania 20? That was history, man. That might have been the biggest night of his career.
Introducing the challenger from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam! And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, he is the Monster Abyss!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Oh, short knee right to the body. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Turns the tables.
These two having an answer for everything.
Just like that RVD event.
Van Dam was scouted there. As we continue, the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation is in effect. This match can end anywhere.
And you can't be hesitant to embrace the unique rules. Take advantage of all of your surroundings. Go where the most damage can be inflicted. Dropkick finds its mark.
Precision knee.
Oh, man. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys. What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
This is the kind of havoc of stipulations like this creates. It falls down anywhere. Anything goes.
Van Dam heads up. This is going to be good.
Soaring.
And completely missed the mark.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it at all.
Uh-oh. That'll tip the scales in this match.
Bam. Great ducking and dodging there.
He goes back into the ring here.
Oof.
RVD dunked
Van Dam. This goes out by Rob Van Dam. Another goes right delivered by Rob.
Oh, bit the pin for the championship. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. So accurate.
impressive awareness from him.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Oh, he flips that around.
DDT. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. And averting damage there.
Oh, man. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. The challenger's looking down and out there.
This is a bleak-looking situation. situation. It might be over here soon.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Things are not going well for RVD.
RVD has to trust his instincts at this point. And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair. We're going to get creative with a steel chair. They want to snap the arm in two, and this may do it.
Earth-shaking.
Trying to find some leverage and opening, and RVD gets out of the hold. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh. Pinning the champ. This could be over.
A defiant kick out after one.
This boy alone, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer. Man, this is how you put on a...
Here we go, Abyss with the black hole slam.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Good night.
Good Lord.
The champ with the cover. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are on.
Here we go, Abyss. Black hole slam. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion. He is the Master Abyss.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
Well, the New Day.
Yeah, no more pancakes, no more bootios, no more music, no more fun.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Man, remember the giant 20-foot-tall Booty-O's box and the power of positivity and Francesca too. Oh, and Big E. You know, back when WrestleMania was Booty Mania.
WrestleMania, thankfully, was never Booty Mania. Especially not with the way you dance, Cole. Nostalgia's all well and good, but we're looking at a New Day that's sailing smoothly without an anchor dragging them down. A New Day that can stand tall at the show of shows as everyone gets on their knees and thanks God for the New Day.
Now, I'm pretty sure New Day was better before. Hey, they love petitions so much, maybe there should be a petition to bring back the old New Day. At least then they wouldn't get booed out of WrestleMania like this.
That New Day is dead and buried. Sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
And their opponents, first from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
Oh, you gotta say Seth Rollins. He knows knows how to make an entrance. The look, the music, the swagger.
Yeah, plenty of charisma and showmanship with Seth Rollins. No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
And his partner from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
I didn't know we were letting deadbeats take part at the Showcase of Immortals.
Oh, will you stop it, Corey? Rey Mysterio has always been a highlight of WrestleMania whenever he's here.
Greatest tag team of all time, one that pushes other tag teams to be better every single day. The New Day has more than established themselves at the level of excellence all other teams need to achieve if they want to succeed in WWE.
And they've just been so humble about it. Obviously, they're a great team, but I don't understand the reason they feel the need to put every other team down.
And we're coming to you from Sin City. You ever seen those movies where the guys steal a baby and have misadventures in Vegas? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually based on Mung Ai's life story. We almost did it again last night. We just missed the tiger. Boom! What a kick. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Hope he got countered there.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Super kick!
Kingston able to dodge that.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Back into the ring. A reversal. Well scouted.
Stiff shot. Tag. Going to take advantage of a 2-on-1 situation.
Oh, and a boot to the face. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
And the frenetic pace the New Day loves so much got a bit halted there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rey.
Drop kick. Beautiful. On a leg drop, bulldog.
Able to avoid that one.
Lights out. DDT connects. Big splash. Boom.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed. Rollins now pulling up his opponent.
The Revolution knee finds the mark. Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
That's Rollins.
A Revolution knee by Rollins. And nothing magical coming from the New Day there.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Pulls the trigger. Oh, a knee strike. Turns that in his favor. Great athleticism. Maybe not, maybe not. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Incredible springboard right there.
Drop those ready.
And Xavier Woods reverses.
Max handle from the middle rope. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Set right into the corner. Uh-oh.
Sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Oh, that got turned around on Woods.
Back and forth for these competitors.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone. This is power here.
Military press knees to the midsection. Now Woods looking to secure the match.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these competitors that simply will not allow them to quit.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute.
And right into the cover.
He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into it.
He slipped out of the way there.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Punch right to the face.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
Oh, what a quick answer.
And Ray saw it coming. Oh! Got out of the way of that one.
These two showing how well they know each other.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Kingston now hitting the ropes. Well, showbiz for you.
Turns it around. Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. 619 counter. What an interception. Action now still into the ringside area in front of us here. Kofi makes the climb.
Blast off!
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Perfectly aimed strike by Woods. Big splash.
Did Mysterio just finish this? My goodness. Very simple.
Follows up. Shoulders down. Here's two.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and Rey Mysterio.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more showings like this going forward from this duo.
one. The final boss. The People's Champion. The Rock.
Not only did he do it all in wrestling, he's the king of Hollywood, baby.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Finally, the final boss has returned to WrestleMania.
At WrestleMania 40, The Rock took part in what many consider the biggest main event in WrestleMania history, teaming with his cousin, Roman Reigns.
You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, I think ambition might have clouded his judgment.
Reigns is in God mode as we speak. The OTC is here. He's Roman Reigns.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The man who has dominated WrestleMania for years, the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns.
This is what WrestleMania is all about. The lights, the crowd, the history. And Roman owns every second of it. He commands the grandest stage of them all like no one else.
Double-digit WrestleMania main events, battles that have defined his era, and still year after year, Roman rises to the occasion. Reigns has made WrestleMania his canvas, painted his legacy of dominance that will be admired forever.
And it's not just about his accolades. WrestleMania is where Roman has proven time and time again why he is the man to beat.
Everyone in the arena knows it. Every superstar in the locker room feels it. When Roman walks down the ramp at WrestleMania, history is about to be made. Well, he's facing one of the most dominant competitors of the Attitude Era, The Rock.
Any era for that matter, Cole.
Here we go with Roman Reigns in action tonight.
The textbook definition of aura. Roman Reigns is a man who essentially walks on water in this industry. Whether it be as the enforcer of the Shield or all the way to being the tribal chief, Reigns has always personified dominance.
It doesn't matter what you call Roman Reigns, just as long as you acknowledge him.
However, you really should know better than to cross the bumps. The Rock is here to remind us all as to why he is, in fact, the final boss.
And to stroke his ego, I'm sure Rock's looking to bring the humiliation and embarrassment in this one. Real insult to injury from the self-proclaimed final boss.
Oh, my goodness.
Roman got out of dodge. Run over DDT.
And he stonewalls The Rock.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Oh, Rock answers back.
He's able to dodge that one.
Snapmare.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
Oh, my God. Shoulders down. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
And a big right hand.
I don't think this one is going to be a technical masterpiece, but Corey, what's the strategy got to be for both Reigns and The Rock here? What's either man got to do to try and secure the upper hand?
I think we'll be seeing a real battle for dominance here, Cole. Both Reigns and The Rock have their own way of doing things in the ring, and both men are going to try and force the other to wrestle their kind of match. Like you said, this may not be the most technical bout, but there's definitely going to be some machinations at work from both men here.
What a barrage of stops. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Rock so powerful!
This is the kind of stuff you can pull. The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework. Just a battering strike.
And The Rock got cut down to size there.
Roman not backing down at all.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. There it is! Reversal!
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
And he retaliates. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Reigns was waiting for that.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Oh, saves us all from having to enjoy any more of that.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
The Rock reaching that other level.
Clothesline!
What a barrage of stops. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Good reflexes from him there.
Counter after counter.
Kick quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now, getting out of harm's way. It suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Cut off with a hard headbutt.
Boom! Yeah, and I think The Rock's face may have taken the brunt of that one.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Oh, my goodness. What a barrage of stomps. We can see a count out here.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
The Rock left an opening for the counter.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Here you go, smile, bust that.
Getting his opponent on their feet on top of the announce desk. What in the world are we about to witness? Great job refocusing.
Watch his power. Rock through the table.
We are surrounded by carnage and chaos.
This has truly gotten out of hand.
Well, now what?
Looks like this one is officially... The Big Red Machine is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 320 pounds, Kane!
300-plus pounds, nearly 7 feet tall.
And he hits like a truck that's fueled by fire and brimstone. This poor superstar has just stepped onto the battlefield against the last outlaw. It's going to be a long night for this guy. After a decade of destruction, the WWE Universe finally able to look into the eyes of fear itself.
Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 320 pounds, Kane!
comes the Phenom.
And his opponent, from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
At WrestleMania, The Undertaker has the most revered, undefeated streak ever.
Icons have been slain. Legends destroyed.
Listen to the list. Kane, Orton, Michaels, Triple H, Cena, all have fallen to The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Even the showcase of immortals is overcome by darkness.
Has carved a legacy for himself with legendary rivalries and main events.
And you have to wonder, will this be the next match to make it into the history books?
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
A man almost as synonymous with the casket match as his brother. Kane looks intense and as focused as ever here tonight.
You'd think that a match like this favors Kane, but honestly, his track record here isn't all that great. However, with a canvas like tonight, I can see Kane painting quite the picture in this one.
Undertaker retaliates.
Ouch. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Knew what was coming from Taker.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Boom, at the button. Solid punch. As morbid as it is, any advice for keeping yourself out of that casket?
I mean, besides the obvious, you really want to take advantage of there being no disqualification. Do whatever you have to do to soften your opponent up before you even try to close that lid.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Close one.
Oh, God.
Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Bringing this back into the ring.
able to get that elbow into the gut, man. Nobody does it like The Undertaker.
Choke slam! The Undertaker pulling out the big guns from his arsenal with that one. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Taking this match to the outside.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not.
He's spreading those thumbs.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Got them off their feet here. Oh! Those thumbtacks!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Oh, yes.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun.
Absolute hatred boiling over, batting down the hatches. These two are unloading. Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, ouch. Rapid fire shots here. Neither one backing down.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Straight, no, not the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Chop block without warning.
Oh, man. Two dodges out in time.
Oh, did you hear that? Undertaker cuts him off. Oh, and a big uppercut. Just look at the methodical attacks of the Undertaker.
The Phenom hitting Kane with everything he's got.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Launched through the ropes on top of the casket. Dangerous situation for both competitors. And a thunderous body slam on top of the casket lid.
Uh-oh.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter.
And he comes in under the ropes now. The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Look at us winning that chair with some vengeance.
Able to parry that one.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Undertaker did his homework.
Right into the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Choke slam.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Undertaker, opponent elevated. This ain't where you want to be.
Tombstone pile driver.
Oh, whoa, no, man. That casket is calling now.
Clothesline over the top rope, and that is not where you want to be. Trust me. Get out of there.
Oh, trying to close the casket.
So close to finishing it. about getting out of Dodge.
Looks like he's coming back in. Oh, strong impact. Shattering boot. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Putting him in the corner for something here. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
King gets that sent right back to him.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
With a tombstone.
This is it. Can he get him over to the casket and slam the lid? Clothesline over the top rope, and that is not where you want to be. Trust me. Get out of there. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's trying to get out and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
He'll make his way to the ring. The physicality we've witnessed in this match is simply horrific.
What power!
And after a move like that, this casket might have found its resident.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes! Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Reversed with a swift knee.
KD got it.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. There's the big boot.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing.
The Undertaker with a vintage
Tombstone! You could say he's on life support already. Just got to get him in the casket now.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
over the top and into the casket. Trying to close the casket, trying to win this match right here.
Oh, baby. Wilson.
Casket closes, match is over.
Oh, baby. It's over.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
The Undertaker!
The dead man's power from the dark side was too much for even Kane to survive.
The voice of the voiceless. The second city saint. CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
Punk has had some of his most memorable moments on the grandest stage of them all. They haven't all been victories, but they've all been incredible.
Win or lose, Punk at WrestleMania is a spectacle all its own. From Orton to Mysterio to The Undertaker, Punk has always brought his best to this stage.
His history at WrestleMania is one of courage, skill, and unrelenting willpower. Tonight, Punk is sure to be adding another chapter.
The voice of the voiceless, the second city saint. But when CM Punk is at WrestleMania, he is WrestleMania. The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver. The Beast has arrived.
The most dangerous combat artist of all time on the wrestling mat, in the squared circle, in the cage. Brock Lesnar is without peer.
Not just a dominant competitor, Brock Lesnar has proven over the years that he is an unstoppable force of nature.
And yet, I fear that's all merely the tip of the iceberg for the Beast incarnate.
The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar!
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. And fends off the pinfall.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy. Walks up.
Saw that coming from Brock.
Quick thinking right there. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Into a German. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power. And the manager is searching under the ring. He can only be looking for something nefarious down there.
This timing with that springboard.
He finds a counter. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. With the counter. And he heads back into the ring. Corey, Lesnar's obviously going to use his considerable power and size advantage against Punk here, and this could get ugly. How can Punk combat Lesnar's flat-out power?
Well, this is another one of those easier said than done scenarios, Cole, because what Punk needs to do is survive. He's got to withstand the onslaught of offense from the Beast. If Punk weathers the storm, he's got more than a fighting chance. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Trying to break Brock down with that maneuver.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition. He is looking to do some serious harm. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Throw. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
What a counter, beautiful suplex. Uh-oh.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Punk get tossed out of the ring.
He might just be stalling for time here. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Tossed around like a rag doll.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Torturing the knee with that attack.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
This is the Beast hunting his prey. Punk's looking like a deer in the headlights.
Offense.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop
For the title.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks, but you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Quick evasion from him there.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. And he is directed into the corner.
Brock Lesnar.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
to reverse his fortunes.
Fisherman Buster.
Brock headed ringside one more time. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Sliding back into the ring. Clothesline. Oh, and it's reversed.
Finally, Punk's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
A killer instinct from Lesnar shining through.
Go behind. Taking his opponent to Suplex City. Arm wringer.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich. Counter after counter. Neat. Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast Incarnate with it. From the corner now. Dueling reversals.
Punk getting the crowd involved here.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. You can tell he's looking to end this here. Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Brock Lesnar, what power! There's another 5 coming! This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
Yes! It is!
So he's cashing in! He is! And now it's a triple threat match! This is gutsy!
This is incredible!
Referee clear. Clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Oh, just clobbering right here.
The tide really can change at any moment in a triple threat match. How do you keep from being overwhelmed by that fact?
You gotta dictate the pace. You gotta take advantage of the situation. There's no DQs in this match. There's no countouts. Do what you gotta do to get this W by any means necessary.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
Hit with a slap.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. And now headed to the outside and slides back into the ring.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Landing the uppercut. The champ has absorbed some damage.
And more action like that might allow Sheamus to get the job done.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. And now that he's got that steel chip over his title on the ground.
He's able to kick out before 2.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Oh.
Regal Plex. Boom, impact.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
It's a recipe for cracked ribs. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, no doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
And he re-enters into the ring. Boom, what impact. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE.
For the title.
Strong kick out there.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that. Drop the chair right on their head with that. They got to be rattled.
It saw what was coming there.
Textbook suplex. And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Oh, sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Big impact for the title.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
Tope Atomico finds the mark. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Boom! Face first. He quickly slides into the ring.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
A reversal. He saw that coming. He's making his way to ringside.
Championship on the line. This could be it. Smack with the back. Brutal back.
Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
I mean, at this point in triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Go behind.
Oh, German suplex
Cover to retain the championship.
No, 2 count.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Sheamus dodges a bullet.
He just saved himself there. These superstars just keep upping the ante. They keep applying that pressure.
No one's backing down, especially not after everything they've been through in this match. Counter from the Celtic Warrior.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Stomping down with all their weight.
Bicycle knee to the face
For the title.
and the glory.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
The neck breaker. Picture perfect. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, and he's got to refocus on that. Misses the target. Get this back into the ring now. Challenge with a broom kick.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion?
We might see a new champion crown.
And into the cover.
We just witnessed history and the start of the Sheamus era.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Sheamus heading to the ring with mic in hand. And the crowd's ready to hear what he has to say. Sheamus heading to the ring with mic in hand. All right, gentlemen, let's see what this is all about.
He's apparently come out here to beg for this crowd's sympathies.
Or just to acknowledge them. They've been great all night.
Marching straight to the ring, ready to offer a few counterpoints to what's been said out here.
Yeah, I wonder if this was the plan all along, to create a confrontation.
Well, there it is. Here's for the taking.
It's time to put his money where his mouth is.
He has no problem talking a big game, but clearly he cannot back it up.
Or maybe he has nothing to prove. Rusev been looking forward to this match.
And no, Rusev is not a superhuman specimen bred in some Bulgarian lab. He's a flesh and blood brute of a human being, which somehow makes him all the more terrifying.
This is a Rusev who's as focused as we've ever seen him, and hell-bent on success by any means necessary.
And then there's one of the most terrifying men to ever walk the earth. The monster Abyss. This man is sick. I don't like it.
There's absolutely no quarter in the ring where you're squaring off against Abyss. He's left a long trail of bodies in his wake all across the world, and I'm sure he's looking to add another one to it tonight. Abyss is showing zero restraint.
Abyss is getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Big
counter by Abyss.
Boom. On the mark. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
Lariat. Rusev in a real need of reprieve.
Rusev is getting shut down at every turn.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Big boot!
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, right to the side of the face. What a barrage of stomps. And a mud hole is being stomped. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. The stomp in every single part of his body. Shock treatment! Oh!
Abyss is showing zero restraint.
Full foot. Here we go. Black Hole Slam.
That is going to keep Rusev down.
And now about do it, folks. That match is worth another
Here's
look.
your winner.
Here we go.
He is the Monster, Abyss!
A huge victory tonight for Abyss.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
An impressive resume, perhaps the most underrated superstar in WWE history. Sheamus has done it all.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Sheamus, man. For over 15 years, it's been no bread, no water, just meat.
Highly anticipated match, and waits a little time into the ring. Caught their opponent by surprise. Take down, hammer it away now.
A sprint start hot out of the blocks. Referee trying to get some organization shoved out the way. The beatdown continues, and I think it's been called off.
So much for playing by the rules.
Well, forget the match now. It's been called off, and things have been reduced to pure chaos.
And hostility's boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
And clearly these superstars just couldn't wait for this match to officially begin to lay hands on one another.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Man, what timing on that counter. Falcon arrow.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Bam!
Big punch to the body.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Sheamus looking for a fight no matter how it comes his way.
Looking to hit a home run on the competition. Swing, batter, batter, swing.
Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
Defense has to be of the utmost importance in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
I would say having your guard raised.
Incoming!
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Veteran instincts from Sheamus.
Reversal on down the reversal.
Go behind. Suplex City, population U.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Alabama slam! You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Look at Sheamus taking in all the energy from the crowd.
And now he's back into the ring.
Crushing knee strike. No elegant way to say it. The brute force of Sheamus knocked the tar out of his opponent with that move.
Brock staggering, can barely find his feet. Turned it around with a kick to the midsection. Oh, bullseye.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
That's a five coming through.
Brock could take this one.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
Sheamus gets out of dodge.
Mounting their...
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior. To their opponent.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And Sheamus on the receiving end of the beating there.
Such forceful velocity behind every one of Lesnar's attacks.
Oh, man.
Boom, swinging that like the Bambino.
He's able to dodge that one.
What impact!
Oh, my goodness.
Boom. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars. Oh, my God. Absolutely sent flying.
Brock is in complete command here. Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed. There's a five coming through.
Sheamus looks absolutely...
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
It's all over. Brock Lesnar comes up big with a win. We've got some time. And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. He's got some thoughts to share with the crowd.
He's got no shortage of bravado.
This is the confidence you need to succeed. He's just going to turn his back on the WWE Universe like this?
Well, they clearly don't deserve to see his superstar face.
Randy looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. He's got some thoughts to share with the crowd.
He's got no shortage of bravado.
This is the confidence you need to succeed.
He's looking to make an impact in a new division.
I'm sure his presence will be felt soon. Wow, talk about shaking things up.
That's definitely the intent, but only time will tell if this new path is actually a fruitful one. Oh, this is my favorite part. He's going to sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This is what we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition, make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Different times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG slayer in the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for so shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Get ready for a high-caliber competitor.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley.
You know what I love about Alex Shelley is he's always getting better. Never stop looking for ways.
This one's official, and it's Alex Shelley who's ready for action.
Alex Shelley is one of the most educated men to ever step into the squared circle. Always improving, always innovating, and always perfecting his craft. Everything he does has such a natural effortlessness to it.
He certainly takes a lot of pride in what he does, using everything he's learned from competing in some of the top promotions all over the world, blending it all together in a style uniquely his own.
But wrap it up, because I need to rap about R-Truth, the career R-Truth has had, the staying power. It's amazing. Forget about the jokes and antics. This guy is for real, and has been for decades. That's impressive.
Yeah, we sometimes take our truth a little for granted around here, but he's been making us laugh and winning big matches for a long time. And Shelley is failing to offer any resistance here.
Unrelenting attacks from R-Truth.
Oh, costly error there.
Oh, right into a counter.
Truth with some agility.
Back into the ring here. And one punch connects after another. Truth caught by surprise.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with a big punch. Some quick thinking from him right there.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance. And able to invade the offense.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary! Five-knuckle shuffle.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target. He has Shelley.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Shelley finally finding an answer for that onslaught.
Prime opportunity now for Shelley to get some separation and gather himself.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
R-Truth is maintaining the advantage now.
The homework done on Shelley's paying off.
Oh, the truth detector by R-Truth.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Here we go again. The attitude adjustment.
Shelley went down in a heap.
There's two. Important win for the champion. The challenger had won here tonight, would have earned a championship opportunity, but nonetheless, that was a massive victory.
Even as champion, it's about establishing dominance, but we've got company.
Maybe the next person in line for a championship opportunity. Triple H on his way to the ring. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
And this is what a champion sounds like.
He's definitely got that aura about him. He's got the WWE Universe hanging on his every word.
He is headed straight to the ring, and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
He wants to get his shot at the title right now.
Is he going to get it? The time has come. It's the WWE Draft. Who will Raw take with their first pick?
Raw drafts The Undertaker.
The dead man rides again on a new night.
You cannot deny his passion. That's why he's number one.
Raw chooses Brock Lesnar.
Awaiting SmackDown's top choice. SmackDown's GM prepares the second pick.
SmackDown selects Randy Orton.
The Apex Predator looking for prey on SmackDown.
A jack of all trades. Perfect for pick number 2.
Raw back up, ready to turn in pick number 4.
Raw picks Seth freaking Rollins.
The Monday Night Messiah returns to Raw.
I'd put this guy in a match with anyone the GM's already picked.
Pick number 4 from SmackDown's GM.
SmackDown drafts John Cena.
Unbelievable. They picked John Cena.
An out-and-out bruiser. He's taken his fight to this show.
Here's the 5th round pick for SmackDown.
SmackDown picks Charlotte Flair.
The Queen's throne is on SmackDown.
I like her on this brand. This brand is...
Brock Lesnar clearly has something to say. And I wonder what he's going to complain about now.
He's speaking the truth, and these people just can't accept it.
I think you might want to look up the definition of truth, Corey.
Now this is getting good. Someone's taking issue with the tales she's been telling out here on the mic. The lies, the half-truth.
Maybe here to set the record straight or just shut her up for good.
She didn't come out here to talk. Throwing out the challenge here and now.
So what will it be?
This guy really thought he could get him to bite, but no, sir.
I was actually kind of hoping we'd see this one. Highly anticipated match, and waits a little time into the ring. Caught their opponent by surprise. Take down. Hammer away now.
A sprint start hot out of the blocks. Referee trying to get some organization shoved out of the way. The beatdown continues, and I think it's been called off.
Surprise attack. It was cowardly, but